you figure out you can do anything, you realize you have no idea what you want to do.
Oh, the platform! We can probably head down from here.
Let's go! Surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. All yours! No! Open up! Fox got knocked off balance. He has to recover!
How undignified.
She's so gorgeous, Panther.
What?
Fox, you gotta aim!
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
All right. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
We're surrounded! We've got numbers. Wait for your chance. Fox got knocked off balance. Sound good? Recover! Enemy defeated! Go, give me
How
more!
undignified.
Fox got knocked off balance. You have to recover! You missed?
How undignified.
Come on, Joker! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push.
It's somewhere.
Woo! I'm sensing a whole lot of flowers.
I should start a hobby. Broaden my horizons. Cycling. Or perhaps a marathon.
That sounds fun! You should look at lots of options. Oh, mister!
chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Did you try the new drink?
Mementos, palaces. The terms we use are kind of interesting.
Would you consider them jargon? The Phantom Thief jargon, I suppose.
Oh,
Shadows, huh?
Excellent. The platform. Shall we continue on or rest for a bit?
oh, mister. Doing good? Oh.
It's somewhere. Oh? Did you change your mind?
Ah, you're back. Uh-huh.
Hey, hey! Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Well then. Hey, hey! Well then. Senpai? Thank you so much. I think that's good. I see. Wow! I knew it! This is... Then it's set! Thank you for bringing me here. Well... Senpai?
All right. All right.
I'll be heading home now.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Actually... Oh. Huh? Wait, hold on.
Yep.
No way, man.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Hey.
Excuse me. Oh. I see.
Man, it's hot.
We don't have much time left. I know.
Leave it to me!
Got any news?
All right.
Come on.
What's up?
Hey. Yo. Wanna get going? See ya!
Man, it's hot.
All right.
Actually, um... Um...
All right.
Until next time. Way too hot!
By the way. Let us be off. Indeed. Well then. Now then. I'm in your debt. All right. See you.
Rain, huh?
It sounds like everyone's... But considering how fast the days are closing in, the...
Have you been searching all along? Can face it while I'm on and on. Without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw.
Hey, hey!
Hi. Hey,
What do you want to do?
thank you.
Well, actually... Thank you very much. Yup. Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been?
Yup. Yes. My turn. It's the next one that counts. I'm sorry. My turn. We did it! Yes! Please, listen to me. Thank you very much.
am thou, thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
All right.
Good effort.
Rain, huh?
Where have you been? Searching all alone.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
That's rough. Hey! I mean, thank you.
Oh?
Okay then. It's all you.
Hey, hey! Yup. Wanna head back? Hello. What do you want to do? Yes.
Thank you so much. Well, see you tomorrow.
Well then.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Been facing twilight alone
I have to agree with who knows how this might turn.
without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it. Real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. At ghost masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to grow. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Feeling dull.
Hey. What will you do?
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I kept on asking myself questions. Consider time.
All right.
Was a time I never really.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey. Same as always. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow, either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars? I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba!
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that, but... how did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I remember now. Medjed. Let's take care of it now. Come. It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them? Roger that. Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this? The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep. It is not a dream! Get up! Say something! Right. Now hurry it up! I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking. You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she could focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. Huh. She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
I'm done!
What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
I can see it.
Please don't take off my mask. Feeling dull. Moments of calm,
Yo,
nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass,
make sure you close up.
reflecting that's a truth.
What's up?
So you're finally up, huh? don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah!
Yes!
What are you all smirking about? Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these Phantom Thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura? And Medjid was in turn defeated by her. This does correlate to the facts as. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki did a third party target her. Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro. Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdowns. All of a sudden, people will lose a situation. I suspect that these cases are all the method involved, although I wouldn't have What did your group think of? So you were aware. Well, are those incidents?
All right.
Now, let's move. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Can I really do this?
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Mejed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now.
I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing the dawn. Moments of calm, nothing led to be found. I hear a right in front of me, the stare I found. An empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling where's the two.
Please, take your time.
I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. A place to
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Is this weather a result of climate change? Well then. Huh? Stop messing around. Shit.
All right.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
All right.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate. Okay.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we?
What do you plan on doing?
I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all. Yes, you must be well-versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right. Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high! Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Been searching all along, confessing twilight without a sign, without resting. The real question to be asked: where have I'm a sharpshooter.
I have something.
It just keeps getting hotter.
Hiding both face and mind.
Everyone,
Afraid for you to
you.
I'm a sharpshooter. What
Hmm.
else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal
You seem surprisingly calm.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah! Shit freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode!
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Oh. Okay.
Then it's all set. We'll be...
You're all gonna...
Okay.
I can feel it.
I look forward to it. Thank you for today. Well then.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee.
Sorry, we're serving a blend. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and...
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're...
Here is your coffee.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right. Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
We're on a... Man.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
All right, then.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Well then.
Today's the 4th day already. You getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on. I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything! That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. Whoa!
Wonder what
They're...
Futaba in his swimsuit. I suspect that would make a great painting.
Don't! It would really suck if she thought all...
You guys are so...
What's with all the ruckus upstairs?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so...
Futaba's going to the... I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going...
Well then, it seems we're good to go. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get... right.
She might be some trouble. I hope she can make some great memories with you.
Nice.
Been searching all along. Been facing quite a long without the clue, without a sign, without grasping.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Yeah. Oh! Well... Well then.
It was him! He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief! Confess your crime! Oh! Is there no God in this world?
Let's head back.
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same. Of course I can. There is no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba.
I want the same. Extra large. I ate look.
Damn, Futaba.
Indeed.
You better not be.
How rude.
Soji.
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good? Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right?
Yeah, definitely.
It's okay.
Been searching all along. Can face it while alone.
Hey, hey!
Hi. Hey,
What do you want to do?
thank you. Goodbye.
Okay.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go. Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond. I believe that fate brings people together. Well,
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some. I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that.
Sojiro, hurry her!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Make sure you keep an eye on her. Still. I see.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping.
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Oh. Thank you. It's all you.
Really?
Man!
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh, honey.
Hey, hey.
Nice work. See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Futaba will be in your care today. Make Good. Are you sure you...
It's just a day trip. Don't under...
Right. Get...
Oh, man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
What? This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady Ann...
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
We'll swim
touch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Banana! Banana! The sand's way out! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. I don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too? Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you...
An and the others don't get...
Hey, how do we get Lady On to...
Well, we gotta... An made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've... I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibe.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge.
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Come on, it ain't over yet. I'm going for a miracle comeback.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps? Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us. To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand! I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse! She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes, that could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face!
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
I'll curse you.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
Damn it, Ryu. You always.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Ah, thanks.
All right.
Oh, hey, like... Ah, sweet!
That black thing was. Me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up? Oh, my sunburns were hurt. I was absorbed. You're thinking that I've got no. By the way, but what would you do if I turned out to? I'd be. And. Well, but rather than be.
All right.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we've thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst-case scenario.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the wall?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
got time right now? All right then.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting. We can't have you pussyfooting now. Don't worry. I'll back you up with my wealth of experience. What's up?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us. You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
Tell him to bring me along!
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well! Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
So, how is it? Good?
Delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime. When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago? So that's why. Wait, we're meeting. We'd better get.
All right.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. Yeah, hurry up!
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl? You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry, I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. Maybe. Couldn't even go by a game.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with... Please, be my key. I'll try and get better at navigation. For reals? Huh.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou. Thou art with.
All right.
All right, now that Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
been all along, confessing while alone and on. Without
Yep.
Focus.
Without a sign, without grasping it. The real question
Hey!
to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I close my
Hey, hey! Oh!
All right.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves. Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once. From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
All right.
Until...
It is time in...
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform. Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country. In all honesty, I think you guys are managing great. It's all thanks to my amazing guidance. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
The
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short? It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy, too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
Ooh, yeah! Like enjoying food across the world?
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, want to just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop, though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
Without a sign, without recognition, the real question is the ask, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
I have something.
Apples masquerade, hiding both faces.
Welcome.
Afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I do? Please don't take off my mask. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. This very
Consider me interested.
Oh!
that's a truth. It's telling words that to be told. I need that mask. I'm a
Yeah.
sharpshooter.
Oh yeah.
Apples masquerade. Hiding both
What would you
days
like?
and night. Free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
Take your time.
lock them inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way
Take your time.
for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Postmaster. I'm in both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Made a decision?
Please don't take off my mind.
That's the way it's gotta be.
I can see it.
Wow. Okay. Nice going. Hey, hey.
Welcome home. My goodness. Absolutely.
Hey,
Here you go.
no.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Take care.
Huh. Did you get a tan? Oh, yes, it is a love. That's nice of you to say, especially lately, since it seems I'm hated. Anyhow, the media was This is Let me know.
Hey.
What up? Did you see that ad in the train? Media's gonna show up at school again. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
Hey, are you listening?
No way.
What?
Hey! Well then.
Welcome.
It's open.
Hey.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey, hey!
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
Oh, honey. Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Oh.
See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already! It's on the shelf!
Thanks.
Hurry! No way already! That was fast!
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes! Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously? Oh, yes. Ah, let's see how you're doing. This is it. Oh, not bad.
Nice going!
There we go. I found it. Well, since I have someone here, might as well chat for a bit.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all
What
these?
cutscenes I'm playing.
For Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this.
Hawaii.
Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You
Wow, that
don't
viewer
mind
crowd
steak
drums
this
fast.
thick in Japan. Also, mahi mahi.
People-
Is that some kind of fish? Think it's
I swear I see people go
the
raid
season for
in the
schools all around.
streams, and
We're going on our
maybe I'm
school
just
trip as
guilty
well.
of it too, but
Yeah? Where you
you'll see
guys
someone and
I believe it's
you know,
Los Angeles.
either they're
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
just
Anywhere is acceptable.
I don't know.
After all, the mineral pigments
People are just
used
picky,
in
I guess.
Japanese
That's
art were
all.
originally
I'm getting that.
imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh?
I'm not here to bitch about that. I'm here to play Persona. Any asshole that wants to go to Los Angeles has a problem. Hawaii is better.
Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem
No, it's
like
not.
an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
A total
Makes
gangsta.
no sense at all.
Hawaii's more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather
I'd go
there.
to LA for fat cells.
So we
I
won't
mean,
be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
I mean, you could probably go to New York and find a guy named Fat Sal if you really wanted to.
This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
But, you know, then again in New York, you can find 20 pizza places called Joey's, so that's not much of an argument, is it?
People having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously I'm not like, you know, there's stuff like Silicon Valley and all that is out there.
How long do you think it'll take to
Anything I've ever gathered about California is that
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight.
the most interesting part of California is the northern part, just because of the trees and all that.
I don't really get all this.
And people that live in LA,
Guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high tech and modern.
when they talk about LA, they're usually talking about parts of LA. When it's positive, it's like anywhere else except there.
Into a car and stuff too.
Yeah, the redwoods, yeah.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute?
This is how you. This is the game where you argue with a cat. It's great.
We'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by then.
That's what Persona 5 is all about. Arguing with your cat and nothing else. Yeah, so there's just the whole, it's just a weird like detour thing in the story where they just go to Hawaii for whatever reason. If they went to LA, that'd be very funny, but you know, there's something aesthetically pleasing about LA, you know, unless you like smog and homeless people. Then it's a great place to be. I guess the obvious question I could ask is, have you ever played a Persona game, Surfins? I'd ask anybody else, but that would imply anybody else is here to chat with me.
Sorry to bother you.
Good chunk of 3, bits of 4. Okay. So you know how the, well, you at least know the crux of Persona. For what it's worth, so. I love characters who are just like, can you show me how to play this video game? Oh, you're missing out. If you play 5, just play this version. Don't even play base Persona 5. I mean, you can if you want, but this one just offers a bit more, and it's just less bullshitty, I guess I would say.
Have you noticed?
it's such a good time. Oh, such a good game. I'm just playing this. I'm getting as much of Persona 5 Royal in as I can until because I'm playing this on my Xbox, as you can probably tell, if you haven't noticed already. So it's so I'm just enjoying Game Pass as much as I can until that point. And I've basically gone through half the story at this point anyways, so
I apologize.
so there's just that whole aspect that I think plays in this a little bit too.
All right.
There are so many fucking confidants, it's not even funny. I have no idea how Persona 3 and 4 have a system like that. Because I don't know shit about those games. Never touched anything about 4 in my life. The only thing with 3 I've touched is the dancing game. That's my Persona 3 experience. I was just like, I'll play this demo. Fuck it. And then I was like, well, I'll do the Persona 5 one as well. Because I actually know these characters. I played Persona 5, I played Royal, and I played Persona 5 Strikers. I've beaten them all. 4 is neat, the anime follows the story really well. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know 5 has one too. That I was curious about. I don't know. There's some things that like just they stay in Japanese and it's like, okay, whatever, sure, I'll live, but I see people watch certain animes and they purposely watch it in Japanese and it's fine, but I always think to myself, if you're doing, and I'm talking like reaction channels and stuff, and I'm just thinking like I was watching someone, you know, they're reacting to like Demon Slayer, and I love Demon Slayer. But to me, I'm only used to it in English, and I feel like, I don't know. There's sort of a charm to watching, like, an English dub of something.
Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about. Okay.
Yeah, dubs are, I don't know, yeah, there's a charm to it, and you've probably, I mean, you were talking about, I know you're playing, I mean, you're playing a shit ton of PS1 games, which, you know, totally up my alley, for one. I like subs too, but dubs can capture. I kind of like camp tone. That can be real fun. Plus, it means I can have something on the other screen. Yeah, exactly. To me, there's nothing more entertaining than going back and seeing, you know, like watching shows that were like, especially like children's anime and stuff. Just like, do you know how fucking charming it is just to go back? It's like, you know, everybody that's like, everyone that's seen like the Pokemon anime, especially the early seasons, for example, could tell you about, you know, there's the famous Brock, you know, jelly donuts thing, right? It's just funny because it's, you know, because 4Kids did a lot of stuff. They used to get so much shit as a company, and I'm like, look, I'm sure the inside stuff was awful, but I used to think about like, oh, it's so easy to clown on them, and then I was like, yeah, but that would imply that they didn't do a good job, and clearly they did, because there's something that some animes don't even do right, which is like sound balancing and stuff like that, and they clearly knew how to do that. Oh yeah, early dub Pokemon was a lot of fun before 4Kids turned into a boring factory. Well, you know, I mean, it's subjective, but there's definitely you know, you can actually find stuff. I'm sure later seasons is a different story, but for sure, it's the weird transition from the 4Kids dub into the Pokemon Company doing it with the new voice actors and all that. That's kind of where it gets muddied, but luckily the Diamond and Pearl era of the show is definitely very strong, and it probably helps that they kept Brock along too, because they knew they were going to do that. There's 5. I'm not one to judge, but
Hold on a sec.
yeah, there's just something about it. I mean, when I would think of the show, I would definitely think of that early stuff for sure. There's definitely like a slump, for sure. I've always said the biggest slump when it came to any anime is when they have to change the theme song in a way. And obviously, every season of Pokemon has its own theme song, right? That's kind of what it's notorious for. And I always said that you know that you're screwed when you have to start doing rap music for your intros, right? That's a big no-no. They did it with One Piece. You saw how that shit turned out, right?
What is it?
You know, I don't have to tell you about 4Kids and the One Piece dub. That's a famous tragedy. For sure. I think. And then I know they used to make fun of Jaden on Yu-Gi-Oh! People would like make fun of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX like it was like a fucking sin. I'm just like, it's not really that much different. It's just slightly more modern. I will say that if you go back to like season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! and you know, you go in, it's just it's like night and day, man. Oh man, they super went to town. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They yeah, they're just like, you can't have cigarettes, you can't be black, you can't be anything. It's all great.
What's the meaning?
And let that be known that it's not a racial thing. That's a 4Kids thing. They legitimately could not comprehend the idea of a character looking like that for some reason.
What? Wait. What?
But yeah, it was just they did that. It's amazing how many and we've come so far, but I always feel like it's so easy to like clown on children's anime, and it's like you can't just act like 4Kids did nothing.
Do you have time?
At the end of the day, and then it's funny that like, and then of course Funimation was able to
sorry.
you know, I don't know if I would say they corrected entirely, you know, what 4Kids did with One Piece, but they were able to stitch it back together, you know what I mean? And that's...
Thanks.
And that's how it be.
Take care.
Other than that, though, I mean, shit. Usually I'd say stuff like that is pretty good. You know, I always argued, like, there's more good that came out of 4Kids than bad. If someone told you to go through all the shows that they dubbed, you know, I would argue that if, you know, that one's weak, you know, maybe Shaman King is weak or something, I don't know. I've never seen that myself, but I know that one isn't considered great, but I know it's based off a manga that is very popular. Not One Piece popular, but you know. I've heard good things about it. I think it's funny that, you know, all that love, and then it's like, you know, yeah, Shaman King, yeah, Flown Time, yeah, it's one of those, I think, I think the particular version that 4Kids was doing was, I think that the actual anime was probably about as recent as One Piece would have been at that point, give or take, right?
You're back.
Like 20 years ago or something. It's funny, and then you go back and, like, I remember, you know, the jokes about, like, Speed Racer. But think about Speed Racer in the 60s, man. Everybody wants to make fun of that show, has made fun of Speed Racer before, and I get it, you know. It's like, you know, it's dumb, it's corny, whatever. But imagine living in the 1960s and you're dubbing a show like that, right? It's kind of genius to have Speed Racer and the characters around them all talk as if they are literally, well, on speed, right? I always thought that was just kind of brilliant. I was like, they could have just done anything, but somebody was like, no, do this. And I don't know if that's carried over from the original show or not, but it's very clear that someone had an understanding of that. So I think that's cool. And I always think about Speed... The reason I'm thinking about Speed Racer is, I watched somebody do a review of the movie that the Wachowskis did.
Hey! Oh!
And I will say... that it's nice to know someone that actually knows a lot of the stuff, because Surfins, you're a lot like me, where you're just, you know, you're like a walking dictionary of useless crap, right? That some people know about. Like, do you know how many people I'm around that do not know, like, the most basic shit? Like, yeah, I mean... You wouldn't think, but...
Yeah.
Like, it seems dumb to say that, but yeah, it's just this...
Nice.
I don't know. Like, I got a friend that does not, like, he watches movies all the time, right? And he does not know most people. Yeah, for sure. Like there's things I could understand if a person just did not know about, right? You know, I can't tell you. I've learned so much about movies that I've never heard of in my fucking life, just from one channel alone. So, because it was like stuff that was mostly under the radar. And I guess it was like the more I learned about it, the more I wanted to be like, I like movies. But then also I don't fucking watch movies for the life of me. Because I just don't have that kind of world, I guess. It's... Why am I doing that? I don't... Same. Red Letter Media pretty much keeps me informed about films and stuff. I had to... There was something I had come across that I was like, I gotta know. I was like, there is one movie that I know that Red Letter Media is gonna have a very distinct opinion on. Which, as much as I would love to play the guessing game and say somewhere, and have you say, I wonder which one you think it is. Yeah, it's of course, the famous classic movie known as Freddy Got Fingered. And I'm sure you're like, of course that's the movie that he said. It's like you're just going through all the obvious shit. Oh yeah, I mean, there's... I was telling my one friend, because he basically has, like, it's not like trauma with the movie, but he's told me the story of, like, how he saw the movie when he should not have because his dad showed it to him, kind of thing. You know, one of those... Like when an 8-year-old watches like Nightmare on Elm Street or something, that kind of like thing where you get past it, but you're always like, the fuck, dude. And it's funny hearing the two guys just hearing people like something like Red Letter Media talk about it, because every person's gonna say similar stuff about a movie like that, but every person also has their own take, which is interesting. Because I forget how long ago I discovered, speaking of like bad movies or whatever, because there was things I did not ever know about, like the background of that movie, when it came to things that, like, you know, Tom Green did and all that.
I see.
Because I know that people... Because it was interesting watching, especially that episode, hearing one of the guys basically say, "Well, this is sort of like a weird, like, almost, you know, because it's a cult movie, obviously, and it's interesting when somebody is telling you it's like, this is clearly Tom Green doing a giant middle finger to, you know, the MPAA and all that." Insane. Yeah, of course, for sure. Yeah, you know, there's a famous scene. I'm sure you probably know the story of how this movie was destined to get an NC-17 rating, which little known fact, a few years back actually got its name, despite being called NC-17. It used to mean something else and they changed it, but because I think they altered what R means too in that sense. Because obviously NC-17 used to mean no children under 17, right? And then I guess one day they decided to kind of like alter that a little bit, and they said, okay, actually you need to be 18 plus, so you just need to be a legal adult to watch this movie, kind of thing. Which is funny because it's not as if because nothing happens between 17 and 18 in either gender, so. But I digress. But yeah, it's I'm sure you remember it well. It's the end of the movie, right? Because the whole joke is that there's a kid that keeps getting hurt, right? Which is, you know, so fucking funny, right? It's like everybody laugh. And yep, NC-17 is a death sentence if you hope to. Yeah, it's NC-17 is the film equivalent of getting a TV show put on Friday night, basically. And nobody would know what the hell that means except for you. That's why I said it. Nice and obscure reference for nobody except for the 5 people that know what I mean by that.
I can feel it.
Oh! Greetings.
I'm gonna switch into lurking mode, sleeping and stars, yeah, for sure. Just so you know that it exists, feel free to like do a quick test of it.
Here we go.
It's also just a good way to know that it's always working. I had an issue with this thing and sorry, I can't hang anymore. I'm melted. If you were looking for a good raid target, add towards my pal. Me too. Going strong. Would appreciate the company. Yeah. Well. Yeah, chances are I'm probably not gonna have much to go off of anyways. Yeah. I got one person to work with. I will take your... Don't let me rush you though. Savor the persona. Oh no, dude,
You're back.
Oh.
Yeah, no, by all means, I'll...
Fine.
For real?
Yeah, I only got one person online to raid and...
Hey.
And I think I've heard that name. I'm pretty sure I've heard Has it? I think he's been in Jared's stream before, probably. So, if anything, I could just say that you recommended me, and you know, I would. Damn it! I should have asked you about. Damn it! I've been trying to ask. That's what I should have asked Jared about. Was fucking Toe Jam and Earl 3. It's like, here you go, 5,000 yen. Meanwhile, I have over 200,000 yen. I'm witch. I'm so witch.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays. Are you interested in them too?
Yeah, I will,
Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all over the news.
Yeah, well, anyway. I'll get to a certain point and then I'll end.
Okay, let's get started.
Yep.
How about
Yes, tell him about jet lag. You know the name of that phenomenon where the second hand looks like it's stopped moving? Time paradox. Stasis, I think.
Right.
I'm smart.
Well,
yeah, I can.
See you.
Should yeah. Everybody dance now. Boom, 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 boom. So that should do it.
Hey.
I should do that Tormentos. Mementos, the fresh maker. Da 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 da. He is in the practice building. I don't know if I could. What do I need to increase anyways? You know, let's go fishing. Why not?
Welcome.
Fuck it. Oh, wait. Sure.
Thank you.
Why not?
Well then.
Okay. Yeah. You're fishy fishy.
Oh.
You're fishy.
What do you want?
Come here, fishy fishy. There you go. Who's gonna come bite it? No, not you. Come here. The big one doesn't want it, that's for sure. Someone? Anyone?
Hey, hey.
Come bite it.
Yes. Nice.
There you go.
What did I do?
Angler's debut. Past time with the fishing pond. That one's just like right next to the bait, just like, oh. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There you go. It's nice and all right. Oh yeah.
Hey, hey. Oh. Nice.
Got
What
a
do you
carp.
wanna do?
All right. I gotta. There we go. Nice and reasonable. That's. Come here. Boom. Big fish, maybe? Big fish? Maybe? Anybody?
Hey, hey.
I'm not so sure. There we go. It's in that nice, like... whatever you want to call it. Range, I guess. Like, not too close, not too far. Just white. Just white. That is not what I meant.
Nice.
Speed, what's that? I don't know. Listen, much like in real fishing, it is patience and energy. Because this is what the fish do, and it sucks. But it's what you gotta deal with.
Hey, hey.
Don't hey me, Morgana. Look, listen, fish are weird. What can I say? Anyone?
Hey.
Oh. We might have a fish with interest.
Oh. Nice.
Got another carp? That's fine. I want to earn my keep. There we go. That one's not going to do it because it's a little too close. The big one might, though. It might turn around. Big one probably wants something more interesting, though. Let's see. Something's got to move towards it.
Hey.
Well, stop hey-haying me. This is how it works, Morgana. I can't speed up fish. Fish are naturally not fast. I mean, they can be, but everything isn't a shark either. Oh my god, is the big one curious? Is the big one gonna do it? Is it gonna take the bait? Oh, it might. Oh no, not quite. Is it gonna do it?
Hey.
Alright. There we go. Nice and reasonable right there. I just don't want it's crappy bait, what can I say? You gonna go for it? Somebody might. Am I gonna end up with another carp? Probably. Oh.
Hey.
Do we got someone with interest? Those guys down there close to me are not gonna do it, but the one up there might. Oh. Who's feeling lucky? Nope. Maybe the small fish? Somebody's gonna go for it. Come on. You can do it. Go for it. Yeah, you know you want it. Come on. Please. Somebody's gotta go for it.
Hey.
Come on. Just take it. Come on, give me the small one. Small one might take it.
Nice. Whoa!
Oh, I got a carp anyways.
Let's see how you did.
60. I got 180 points. Cool. Ooh, I got. All right. And then we'll.
Nice.
I mean, that doesn't need any more, but hey.
Drop by anytime.
Anytime. Cool. Yeah, we are gonna raid out someone that is online. One Dark Mist 100, who's playing some Baldur's Gate tree.
I'll just add this.
Just do a quick save here. And of course, as always, the glove doesn't fit. Watching the wrong stream. Take care, everybody. I'll see you around.